they're still going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing...
Returning to normal flow. Alt beginning.
Go away, Phantom! You're not real. 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 Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Cystipig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Oh, before. Definitely before. Cystipig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
no going back. Where are we headed? Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. Something you need? Where are we headed? I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cool. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year. Corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people. Decent, hardworking folk just living their
Ready when
lives
you
the
are.
only way they know. They don't deserve to be punished.
the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops. Look at that. The snake's come back. Look at that.
One of us want to go see what happened?
I know, I'm trying to think.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with? Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild Canids, on the other hand.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here. What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Adelaide's okay. Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart. You know where to find me. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. Processed, liquefied, retextured Saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly Saltuna. We've been experiencing a Saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like Saltuna in the end. Couple years, give or take, right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I am as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom. No, I don't expect you to do any such thing. Edgewater is my own responsibility, and you have done quite enough for me already. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend a crop. She's what this town needs. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Got it. Heads down.
What are you... All right.
kids running around town talking about lost colonies.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry. I need some time to gather my personals.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all. Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Standing around the campfire is nice and all, until one of us starts singing. Something I can help you with?
Never liked Reed much.
Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
I need some time to gather my personals.
Heads down.
You're trying to get us off. What do you think you're doing?
What happened? I'm not in the lightest of
Didn't think she'd go back so long as Reed was still running the place.
If Adelaide's...
What's up? What's...
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. I worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. Is this your Oh, I'm the... Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But... And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
I'm sorry, but I just have to say this. I have in-game science degree, so I'm smart in the game. And I have science like 50 points already, so I know you can. Oh my god, cable mess. Good. Don't know why that wasn't possible. Okay. So why break the whole cannery down? Why not just keep it and start using canid meat? If you actually have a process that makes canid meat taste like tuna and relatively safe for consumption, except it wouldn't be malnutrition anymore if you don't put all those fly agaric mushrooms in there and cardboard and whatnot, tree bark. You could actually make meat. So why not a garden and a meat factory or a cannery? Why?
Yeah, I really do. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from What can I do for you, Captain? I am prepared.
You, Kuyudoman. I'm sorry, the bot is running double, I guess. So what's over there? Oh, this is off the map. Looked like some fun place to explore. Should I swim to it? Yeah, sorry, I did that. It's an effect. Otherwise, the cam still has an effect, but I did the circles around it recently. See, are they even aggressive? Oh, so yeah. Ooh, they give light. Its skin seemed to light up for a bit. Maybe just contrast. Another wooden grave. Another old wreck. Ooh, that's a screenshot. Oh, you can't even swim. Oh, that's sad. I can never get there. Red algae. Well, gameplay and choices, it's very similar. But obviously I see that colorful design, the 3 moons and stuff. I like that fantasy vibe. Fallout was actually on Earth, but I like that as well. Still have to finish Fallout 4. I was a big fan of Fallout 3 and also started playing Fallout New Vegas, but just like this game, I get too distracted. Too many side quests, too much building. In Fallout 4 it was actually the DLCs and creating your own sanctuary that got me stuck. Beautiful tree. See, the world is not dead. Earth is not too sour. Oh. Okay, before I leave the Vale, there was one more place. That's it, yeah. Well, it's close, I guess. How would you compare it? For me, it's almost like apples and oranges. Can I put a waypoint? Uh-oh. That looks cool. Keep shooting, but it's gonna be my kill. Did you kill it now? Oh, I don't. Such a cool place too. Oh. Oh, I'm over. I swear now. It thinks I'm over encumbered. Oh, I actually am. It happened just now. Because I need drugs. I don't know what the symbol next to over encumbered is. Oh, okay. By now it has become free on Epic Games twice. And the entire Spacer's Choice Edition without with all the DLC. Oh damn. Another screenshot. All reliable. Damn, I should have changed this into plasma and give it to. Oh shit. I keep doing that. It's like 50 cal. Get out of the way. Where's the last one? It's not even certain there's a primal brain or anything inside. I don't like being over encumbered. It's similar to Fallout. Nope. Just gonna check those buildings and then finally go to my ship. Marcel. Maybe I should see Edgewater after rescuing it. Evicted. I thought this was a secret mission because the door cost some lockpicks. To get a working combat drone, alas. It was not. Sick house is empty. Oh no.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
That. No, I haven't. I'm playing this one first. Is this the one from Brooklyn 99 and Encanto?
Because I'm sick.
Oh no.
You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you. People will talk. Company always tells us.
I can't wait though. If Outer Worlds 1 is this beautiful.
Fall sick with plague. Maybe
I've done one main mission.
Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already.
Boo boo
People
boo.
could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. I don't want any.
Boo.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
See, nothing's changed yet.
Hey, it's...
Town's been humming with power. Somebody must have been down in the old plant.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. You tried the best, now try... Coming right up.
35. Damn, that was a lot of... that all? Huh? No people arrived yet.
Huh? Carry on.
That zone is insane. Oh, he's still here. I need your key, mate.
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this. Move along.
I immediately aggro. Can't do it, won't kill him. Again.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they didn't care much for me. Something you need?
Wish we had some better rations.
We should keep our voices down.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work.
Something to report?
I got it.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Oh shit. When I connect with USB, it counts as a PlayStation controller. But when I do USB, it's using the
Veil's a little safer.
Xbox layout.
Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed. Sealed, packaged, and delivered to a Spacer's Choice storage facility. Standard procedure for contraband, you see. Medical treatment by Anti-Cleo's products is strictly prohibited under Spacer's Choice Company
What the
policy.
fuck?
I distribute this medicine to our workers, and we're all complicit in a crime. If you're one of our workers, I would be obliged to mark that comment on your permanent record. You are, of course, entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift. Martin Abernathy. Interesting. I'll see to it that charges are filed against him. Being stupid enough to hire a freelancer who turned him in. It's a punishable offense. All Spacer's Choice workers are expected to be exemplary judges of character. Mr. Abernathy...
I'm gonna reload again because I'm just testing.
...duly punished. Something to report?
Oh yeah, that other one. I'm not even... Oh, there was someone else.
As long as you're...
Blah 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 blah. Anti-DMC for that intro. This is a good gun. Damn. Anybody else? What? You disrespect me by turning your back on me? Oh, finally. You opened this garage. Is that you? Even at level 2, these inhabitants were surprisingly easy to kill. Didn't know there was a bar here. Oh, I did. Real hater.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
It doesn't turn it in.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
How does Spacer's revering? Wow.
And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Disrespecting me? Why don't they start revering me as soon as I turn it into them? To the actual constable.
Vale's a little safe. And I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of... Your
See, Spacer's Choice would be revering me now. Oh, okay. The board, Just cool. Oh, wow, she's turning into mist in front of my eye. Oh. I didn't know about that.
What? Something's not right.
What do you think you're doing? You're lucky I've already filled my quota. Watch out! I saw something.
Boo.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What do you think you're doing? Here they come!
Oh, no, she spotted.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
You! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, come on. This is the pig.
What?
Huh? Nothing there.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Not so good. Not so bad either. Oh yeah, these outlaws won't be coming back.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curious
It's a good
work.
day if you make it back to town in one piece.
If it ain't the Starship Inspector, here's hoping Edgewater's up to your standards. If it ain't the Starship Inspector, here's hoping Edgewater's up to your standards.
Let's pocket all of you.
Something's here. What do you think you're doing? I'll pretend I didn't see it.
Let's just see. Nothing special. I went through all the trouble to save Kimball, so I'm not gonna kill him now.
Keep him quiet, Cap. I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my
No, you're
kid worse or
cured.
something? Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Revering again. What else? Money less than 325. Oh, more.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
We can handle this.
I think there's a way to get all of their cash.
Somebody's been
Scratch. You're Rick.
I've got some time.
This is late. Ah, okay.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Do I get even more?
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people.
No double
Anybody in the sick room?
Spacer's Choice reputation. Hello, little cat. Now I steal from you. No, she's never gonna turn around, is she? Yeah, yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
Intimidate.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
No, 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 I'm not. No, no, no. Oh, thanks. I guess no one saw that, so we're good.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you. Anthracillin. I appreciate. See you. I distribute this medicine to our work.
No board.
Your compensation? Right now. All Spacer's Choice workers are expected to be exemplary judges of character. Mr. Abernathy has failed.
Yeah, I do. I just did.
And will be duly punished.
I just used it. So instead of killing her, but I don't get trouble. I don't get a reputation boost. Reputation points from all of them, but I do get the money, which is good, I guess. So F9 to stop killing. Maybe they have a blind spot here. They do. This is so easy. Wow. Oh, you did now.
Do what you want, I guess.
I don't appreciate you talking to me like that. This is the pig. I think they give the pig tumors to make it have more meat. Now don't say you saw that.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen together.
I'm doing something pretty evil because now no one that needs it has the medicine and it'll go to storage.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you. Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure that
Now it should give me board reputation. But nothing.
See, I distribute this. You are, of course, in your compensation and your.
I'm feeling pretty.
Because Now I need to do it a few times, so a regular save works better.
As long as your questions fall.
See, now that option isn't available anymore. Wait, did I overwrite it? Oh, my bad. I discovered that pretty late that I do have, by accident as well, that I do have F5. No, that's true. I hope you couldn't hear that intro music yet. Or that will be a DMC, but that's true, I'm never leaving the city.
I appreciate. Seal. I distribute this. Your comp.
I need to know what Abernathy says.
Being stupid enough. All Spacer's choice.
Well, there was something else actually, but
Something to report?
I don't like that I used my foreknowledge, but you're angry at me?
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Oh, but I already took his money, so this is weird.
You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
You're crazy, man. Oh my god.
Betray a man in his final hours? Of course, I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same thing given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
I already turned you in, you're gonna die. Rest in peace. You too, you're a criminal. Die. You messed with Spacer's Choice property. Turn into mist. No. You think that's funny, boy? I don't know. I don't know. I have to watch that movie again. Django, Django.
Something to report?
The Hateful Eight and other movies like that by Quentin Tarantino are so boring. I can't watch it. I think probably The Hateful Eight is still good, but that was so boring. They're sitting in the house for like a week discussing drama. So, do I betray them, or do I just let them all think I helped them? I want to eat assist the pig, but
Something to report?
that's pickpocketing, right? Yeah. I think I manual saved after not ratting him out, but I'm not sure, so.
Vale's a little sick. Anthrasil. I appreciate your vigilance. Medical. I distribute. Your.
Yay! Triple the reward. Now let's see what they have to say. But let's pretend I
I've got
never.
some time. You know Reyes doesn't tolerate contraband, right? That medicine's gonna sit in a vault until the end of days. I can't say I'm pleased, but what's done is done. Oh, I'm an actuate. Technically, I'm an...
Wish we had some better rations.
At least you got your health. You want a mink? You what? Does it? You really are a piece of work.
Do you?
So, you just...
I didn't even want to hear that. Sometimes I do check the dialogues, but now I for some reason I thought there was something else for me to check, but I had already seen both of their dialogues, so that was a brain fart. And for that, everyone has to die. Never mind. How do I unequip it? Oh, wait.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it's still.
Ooh, what? Can I build a robot? Voodoo.
Hey, that's. I mean, if you need it, okay.
The fuck? I've been stealing in front of you for ages. Sweet Parvati. With the southern accent. Wait, what? Looks delicious. There were two purple things. I was probably tablets.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Yes. Open a can of something.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
See, that's a stupid thing. This is a plant that is used outside. This is not. They forgot to take the wind out of this one. There's no wind here. What are you doing? Be more like this. Be still like a rock. Don't flow like water. Lazy programming. That's just undoing one object, trait, whatever, element. Physics. Is it?
Where are we headed?
The one when
Sure
you...
thing, Captain. I'll be
Oh
waiting back to be
shit.
unreliable if you need me.
Oh my... I'll go to the ship soon anyway, but Can't I get her back? Oh yeah, now I have to reload. Pan Am sounds... Oh, she's already gone. Whatever. I forgot the name, but the desert people, I guess. You have to remember, I was only level 25 or something. Pan Am, I think... I don't know, I have a good ear for these things, so I just don't remember Pan Am, I'm sorry. Dumati. Oh. What? This is her old house? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Parvati, I found your old dad's PC. Oh my god, now I really want her back. You freaking... Oh no, no, no. Didn't I already pick it? Yeah, this is your gun. Why do you show up as lockpick again? No, when I hear Pan Am, I think of the Across America car from that 70s show.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something. My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
See, I knew there was gonna be something. I don't know where you are, but I'm glad you did the voice line. Sorry, I'm stealing your dad's stuff, but you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, huh?
Yes, some voices can be very similar, but I have a good ear for that. Do you notice what I mean? This is a plant from outside and they forgot to turn off the wind effect. Do you see this one is still wind? Ooh. Finally you'll wait outside when I close the door. Where's your toilet actually? See, I knew you wouldn't wait. Peach. Trying to peep on my peeper. Oh, I can't modify the space of choice ones. Too bad. You wanna know voice actors? That Sideshow Bob is Kelsey Grammer from Frasier. Hermes Conrad is Aquaman. And Samurai Jack. Ports of Call. Oh damn, this is loud as fuck. Why is the music always so loud? How does that even work? Plasma grenade. Ooh, plasma grenades. Sorry, I have to test on humans. Oh yes, plasma grenades. Oh my god. Very nice. Burn. Oh my god. All plasma damage. I'm never leaving it. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, goodbye, Amelia. Everyone's turning to dust. No more fertilizer. Oh my god. That was almost like blood. Ah! Burning. Oh, you're lucky. Nah. Ah. Hey, Julius. Otherwise, left of you. I think that's an obvious yes, please. Yeah, immediately. Even if they're supposedly a friend they've known their whole life, they're just instantly having my back. No, yeah. No free will, no conscience. Stupid AI. Let's see, maybe that's even more fun. Critical, critical. Let's get critical, critical. That's a quick, well, that's not a quick death, but it's a quick kill. Oh my god. It's pretty terrible. Twenty more fun time bullets. Wow. Oh, the animation is even synced up. Oh, that wasn't 20 bullets, so I guess shooting. If only I could make this plasma. See how easy it is to kill a whole town? I don't know. Good. Monkas. Does that even work on on Kick, or are you just? I still didn't tinker. Oopsie. That repair. Oh. Oh, you mean staying evil and always killing everyone? Yeah, that in the end it doesn't work. I guess Spacer's Choice will send a team again after you, bounty hunters or whatever. So you have played this game? I don't know anymore. Didn't I just tinker with this one? I guess I tinkered half and then quick saved and then tinkered the rest. Okay. I have to test this now. Nice. What's saving good? Yeah. I'm not gonna stay on this arc, but damn, that's an insta-kill. If I sneak, maybe they won't even know. They won't know. No one knows. Oh, it is red. Oh. They're gonna get aggro, I think. Or not. Oh yeah, they are. How do you know it was me? Insta death. Wee. You too. They don't even get the plasma burn because they die too fast. Gonna do that again, and then I'm going to my ship, okay? That's just funny. I'm just erasing people. Characters, I should say. Delete it. Oh, you want the one more? Good. Parvati the murderer. See how easy it is to kill the whole town? Like, what the fuck? Let's kill the sick people now. Shut up. Oh. Eugenics. Only the strong will survive. Mushrooms are a diet. dat sparvati. You want it? Okay. When I finish this game, if I play it again, which could be, I will do the survival mode, and indeed I might just play the evil arc or the no stealing arc even, because now you get money by stealing stuff constantly. But you shouldn't need to. Oh, should I fast travel or? I might roll a spliff. I hope you have a good night when you game something. Besides Warframe, are you gaming anything? Still some League sometimes? I haven't played. I don't want to open that game because I know I'll want to buy stuff. I don't know. Some games make it fun, like that every choice matters and that you do actually have a option for each arc. Like, maybe after a certain amount of innocent killings you get invited to the Assassin's Guild or whatever. It could happen, but I don't know. Maybe it just makes everyone hate you and makes a game very difficult. Yeah, true. Maybe. I don't know. They don't all got guns, but yeah, true.
Welcome back, Captain.
That's all.
Our
That's
systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
but I went into a engineering or a geothermal plant for energy with like 10 hostile robots set to kill me, and I still survived, so nothing is realistic. Even if you don't sneak, you still survive that. I was already overpowered at level 2, except some primals I couldn't kill. Woohoo! Ship ahoy! Look how pretty.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Hey, that's my crazy scientist friend.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you
Maybe I
feeling,
won't
by the way?
like this.
I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
That's pretty nice.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest
Ada
minds
looking
Earth
there.
ever sent us.
So
If
fun.
we can revive the Hope's colonists,
As if she can
help
see
us
through the
undo
screen.
the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there.
The country
They'll
of the Saltuna.
us find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Playing hatred is not a clear expression, but I do know what you mean, I think. And yes, true, it is unrealistic or breaks the immersion for you or breaks the story for you. That's fair. It's true. In some games they stop talking to you and you actually do botch, you fail some quests because your reputation has gone so low. So if you make your game account for it, it could be cool. Fable is a good example. I think you could become evil or good in Fable and your whole appearance changed. Like you get these devil horns or something. I don't know which Fable I played, maybe 2. Now there's no music. And also if you have headset or not the 5.1 surround like I have, I barely hear the music and the effects. I mostly hear the voices, which is kind of sad, but yeah, I thought you were playing, talking about a game, but I never heard about it. And you're over, don't try to reason evil. You don't have to spin it, you don't have to twist things so much that suddenly you excuse evil, if only it has a purpose. Oh, you want to steal and own all the oil in the world? Well, at least you have a purpose. Well, if you want to do philosophical discussions, I'm gonna roll a spliff. I can't pay attention to this convo. I also, the reason I got stuck in this city is because there were choices I refused to make. Yeah. Sounds like it could be fun, maybe. Is it kind of like Postal? I played Postal 2. That was such fun, actually. And that was not a good education as a teenager. Putting cats on guns, throwing scissors. But funny. It was almost like a physics or a ragdoll emulator because you could do the strangest things. And the one mission where there's Cuba Gooding Jr. And the cows in the slaughterhouse. I was thinking of Postal. Yeah, that word also means like you're going crazy with anger, you're going postal. So the word, it is a similar term. Well, then I get what you mean, yeah. That was a hatred, pure hatred. I assume it was expansion. Yeah, you could play that online, even. Which I did for a few seconds. Damn it. I'm texting my friend who came over today. Because I gave him a piece. Ow. Yeah, that's what I meant with Postal, like being a ragdoll physics emulator, because it is indeed the things, the weird things that you try to test or would think of or would never think of. And yeah, I don't remember actually, and because I always try to be friendly in Skyrim. I think maybe in Windhelm Town. Because because of the Thieves Guild quest? I don't know. But I asked you what you're gaming besides Warframe. Yeah, I don't know. That was just a stupid filler. Maybe that was funny, but what did you actually get? What was the petition actually about again? And what did you kill them if they said no? What was so funny about it? I remember the moment, but I don't remember the point anymore. Petition to stop the slaughterhouse. Petition to pee on a grave. Petition to eliminate Cuba Gooding Jr. So you do play League, okay. That's what I was asking before. I haven't touched that game in a while because I'm afraid I want to buy the cosmetics if I see it. The new pass and stuff. Which is stupid because that's also one of the only reasons I still play the game. Because I enjoy collecting that shit. Yeah, true. But there was something specifically funny about the petition. Maybe that the fact that it was just a useless petition that didn't actually do anything, and you were just harassing people with an excuse. You are technically a serial killer, so yeah, that's your opening line. Hey, you want to sign my petition? Stab, stab. Get into my car. I have a petition for you to sign. I don't know. The funniest one was there was a office that had like these plaques saying don't run with scissors, blah blah blah. Of course you find a pair of scissors. I don't know, I don't think everyone. I remember there was a video store and in the butcher when you go to like a place ruled by the mafia or whatever, yes, they all had guns. But you could shoot innocent people on the street. Did you ever play the online mode in Postal? Because that was actually pretty fun. We had an amazing, great shopping mall, treehouse kind of map. But you could actually throw scissors and napalm and stuff. You looked that up, I guess. Thank you. That sounds like Postal. It sounds like a snide remark about real people complaining while they were developing. On thumbnails, videos. Okay. It does sound like it was the joke, yeah. Mm. You should have downloaded this game for free on Epic Games. It's been for free twice. The entire Spacer's Choice edition. Yeah, I played Half-Life 2 and Counter-Strike Source a lot. What is that right now? What do you mean? I don't have a VR. I can't play Half-Life Alyx. There's Half-Life 2 RTX coming out though. Oh, right now, no. It's been a few months, but there are a lot of free games on Epic Games this month as well. Every week a new game because of their holidays or whatever. This week it's Jurassic World Evolution Part 2, which is fun. It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, but then Jurassic Park style. The first one was fun and beautiful. Maybe this one is either. Ah, okay. This has low settings though, so I guess you could. Every game is... Seriously, now that's a less big problem. Ah, nice. Yeah, I forgot to look if it's a new... I think it's still Jurassic World Evolution. And it's not... Oh yeah, it is normally every week, I guess. No, it's not every few weeks. 14 days. It's more than regular because they're having an event. But... now it's not such a big problem how good your PC is because most of the games have become more optimized and lazy in their graphics. So even if you have a high-end PC, games are still looking pretty bad sometimes. So, and even if you have a low-end PC, you can still run it because it's very optimized. I should read this.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this...
See, this is not fair.
...skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive.
I want to ask all the questions, but some of the questions continue the story. But hope it's not too late. Yeah, it's kind of why I bought this PC, because it was VR ready, which was a big selling point back then. Okay, it's upgraded. Also, I wanted a dedicated PC, or like the Quest 2, you could still attach the cable. I wanted to buy that one because I'd prefer high-end graphics running out of my PC. Standalone is nice and all, but it doesn't look as good, I think.
Shall I take our ship into orbit?
So yeah, send me your VR. That clunky thing.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Can I already had an antique saber. What the fuck are you saying? I already had a poster. Yeah, sad. So you must have tried out VR chat, I guess, when it was still booming and cool.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
No, you told me it made your eyes hurt every time, or something like that. Oh, definitely. Serial Experiments Lane style.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists...
I know, we talked about that. That's why I said when it was still booming and cool. Before that, that was like just a cesspool of perverts or whatever.
Help us find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly.
Before that point, I think there was a fun time, but it was very short. When you could actually meet fun people, when I saw a lot of VR content from it, it looked fun as heck. But then obviously you need it's better with friends again, like everything. So yeah, meeting strangers on there would be weird probably, could be weird. But I don't know, could be cool. I was thinking besides all that. Yeah, that's what I mean. You experienced the good time, the nice time. Not the golden year. You experienced the good period. Yeah, now it's difficult to have that kind of fun, and it's just kind of weird, probably. It depends what you make of it. I saw some very funny mini Yoda videos and toothbrush videos and Counter-Strike videos and GTA videos, like copies of those games but in VR, and then people are like doing characters with it. It's fun content. So it made your eyes hurt or whatever, and you didn't play it often, or you did enjoy it. I don't know. Why you always like focusing on the negative? I was curious about that. Mirror dwellers. Lol. Oh yeah, but and constantly updating their avatar and programming it. That's the cool part about it, though. They're actually doing game development to make their characters cooler. That looked like if I was looking into that before I even considered buying VR. Like almost downloading the SDKs for Unity or whatever. Why don't you tell me about that? About those golden years of VR chat? You just tried it a few days and then meh, or you actually had some nice funny times. I don't know. Some worlds are actually also pretty to hang out, like a campfire and stuff. But most of it is in like a bar, I guess, which is weird. That's also a problem with VR. People just finding people to drink with and getting boozed up every day.
Without a skip drive? Look, I
See,
admire
in
your
the-
optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can...
I need to know. There must be oh no, it's okay. It's just dark under my ship. Keep thinking it's night. Knuckles. Is that not a Sonic character? I don't know who that is.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating with an acceptable
Well, I'm sad I missed that,
Shall I take
but
our ship into orbit?
it's cool you had money to spend on that. I bought the PC first and was waiting for the better VR, I guess. Oh, that's why you bought it, maybe. To meet your Gmod friends. That's cool. So you have friends to play with, makes it better automatically. But how much time would you say you spent? Not every day, are not counting the total amount of hours, but how many days did you play it? Was it installed on your PC? Yeah, it was hyped, and I was feeling the hype, but I was, for once, because normally I avoid hypes. In this case, I also avoided it, because I didn't get pulled in. I bought my PC first, was waiting for the Quest 2 to become cheaper, then it became more expensive. My plans fell into disarray. Yeah, so how many months did you play it, or weeks?
How are you?
Damn. But not all VR chat. I'm talking about VR chat. Were you a regular, or did you only play that for like a week or two?
Oh, that, yes. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying.
Yeah,
The
actually,
chairman, the minister,
other
and all their
games
lackeys
are
on the
more
board are to
interesting,
blame.
but I was just curious about
The
VR
Hope has
chat
some of
now.
the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes.
Nah, no
They
matter.
can help us set things right.
I assume you got tired of it fairly fast and did enjoy the other games, like shooter games. And oh, that seems so fun. And Saber Pulse, or what is it called? That's a bit silly, but it looks like a fun arcade game when you do the it's like a music rhythm game, but you have to use your sword to slap the notes out of the sky or something. Saber Dance, Saber something. But mostly the shooter seemed fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Most of what I saw were some cool worlds and cafes, but I'm sure people could make some creative maps for VR chat. Yeah, damn. Yeah, that's maybe. Ah, shit. Maybe because of those friends. Yeah, I don't know how fast I would get tired of it. And yeah, I assume, but I didn't assume you played it for a while because you're always so speaking only about the negative. I didn't even know you properly tried it. You're always just talking about those drama things, which I've seen enough YouTube videos about. I don't need to know more of that.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the,
This is a famous
navigation.
voice actor.
Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to
Okay.
Gladys Kilkelly.
Yeah, but that's oh shit. But you just said there was a lot of fun content. So I'm jealous, and you never were honest about or direct about having played it quite a lot. Which I was more curious about than the current state or whatever. Also, either you didn't talk there or you weren't as wary of talking yet, or you were just getting drunk as well, like I said some alcoholics were. So there's a lot of bad things that can be addictive about it, but the content is still there, and if I don't have friends to play it with, it won't be fun. Maybe if I have friends, or if you want to show me, I'm still curious, of course.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Without a skip drive,
Still want to know that
you'll
other.
be dead before you make it to the nearest stop. Look, I admire. None of us are leaving.
Okay. But without a voice, it's not really interactive, is it? Or yeah, you can do that whip 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 movements with your character, maybe. I don't know.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design.
Ooh.
Cutting-edge technology.
Chameleon,
Years ahead
invisible
of its time.
suit.
I call it the holographic shroud.
Ooh.
I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Oh, don't worry. Take your time, refresh, close the brow. I don't know.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
What?
It has limits. First-generation technology. You see,
Covered
but
ups.
promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses
See,
biometric information contained on standard identity cards.
that's why I don't want to give away my fingerprints or face biometrics.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
That's all messy cables. God damn it. I said this is why I don't want to give my fingerprints or facial geometry, facial biometrics. Face biometrics, I said, but that's not correct. Welcome back, I guess. And before that I said, yeah, without a voice it's not really interactive, is it? Or yeah, you can dance with your character or do some moves, I guess. But yeah, still, I assume you used your mic. And even though you think the quality is bad compared to all the other shit right now, which I'm sure it is, I'm still jealous. I consider that Rift. What's it called actually? The Rift, Oculus Rift, that was the name of the clunky old one. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I said you can do some moves with the characters. Then they'll just talk to you and be like, "Oh, cute catty" or whatever. Lol. All the more reason for us to meet, but hey, you refuse. Yeah. That's sad, because you should try Half-Life Alyx. Probably. You could also, that's what I was thinking, but it's like a kilogram or something, which is probably some cost. Well, now I have to. God fucking damn it. Let me know. I'll be glad to inherit it and pay the send costs. No, of course not. It's just initially you'll have to. So you'll have to have a budget, but I'm sure willing to pay it back, or I guess in advance, but I'm just wondering how much it would be. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You should download Half-Life Alyx now that it's half priced. Try to play it, kick your PC into the garbage because it doesn't work, and then give it to me, because then you have... Yeah, that's a pity if I already want to travel somewhere, but yeah, 20 euros is fine, I guess. Just annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it would. Maybe even if it looks bad, it's still fun. VR isn't really about graphics. It hasn't been for 10 years. Maybe now you can expect good graphics, but still. Half-Life Alyx is probably the very first game that had actual really realistic graphics, or high def, high fidelity, whatever. Other than that, I don't know much about these VR games. I think the best ones you probably already tried, which were like shooter games. That probably feels like like the arcade games where you could use the gun to point at the enemies.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, Don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
That's it, yeah.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Finally, the window is open. Hello, Terra 2.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking
Cute.
for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen will be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Cozy like, ain't it?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120.
Damn.
2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines.
Glowy eyed, yeah. I almost.
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board certified
Aw.
mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew.
Talking like a
Do you
baby.
understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I'm sorry.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that.
Idioms I don't know.
My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
These are fiery orange, but there are even more glowy teal green and white, but I went for the realistic self-portrait in female form. What's the, not pale green, like green mixed with white, I guess. Teal green. What did I ask? Let me. You like the ship? I asked again. Rewind a bit. Cozy like, ain't it?
The Block 2 design scoosh.
Accurate in all particulars.
Glowy eyed, yeah. Oh shit, no, I didn't. Probably a touch underpower. Okay. know I am not aboard, sort of. Oh yeah, I had to ask the first question again.
Office near all my life. Mr. Thompson.
Well, okay. Away you go.
Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those.
Oh,
Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity,
Bess.
plastering. I never got the hang of that. Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him.
School in
Always tied
Edgewater?
to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked.
Oh, I don't need to
Later, he taught me
rewind.
simple fixes like busted crate latches.
Can do this. A sling. I guess it's like a cricket sport they have here with
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocation
shit, I want to go back now.
that decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
I should have. They thought they cheated.
They're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the third. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them. So at least it's fair-ish. Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
Yeah, same, but I didn't get that honor.
Real smart folk design the tests. They use these things called algorithms.
Algorithm?
If somebody isn't happy in the job they get, it's likely on account of a poor attitude. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches.
That sounds all smart like, yeah.
Company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
That's nice.
As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself. So I
Cute.
could see the stars.
I have no idea how old you start school now. Is this a 8-year-old kid working? Or was this... I don't know. Could be child labor, I don't know.
When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to.
Oh.
When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat.
Yeah.
It was easier for everybody when I stayed up.
That's why she never made a move with Thomas.
Many of them remember me now. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower. And
No.
he made a little grunt when I squeezed. No, but a whole life taking care of Edgewater by his lonesome, working with all kinds of chemicals.
I know it.
Wears on a body. When I left for school, everything got harder for him. I used to help him lift the heavy things, and my hands didn't shake for the fine detail work. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart.
It's so sad.
Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears
It's
so
okay.
long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
See, I'm gonna pay attention. If this is fixed after a few flights, then she's doing her job, I guess. But it's never gonna be fixed, is it? It's a secondary problem, eh? Oh yeah, to give this back. Wait, you have it? I keep forgetting. I can actually tinker on her stuff. Good, good. Ooh. I love my... Ouch. Ouch. What is this? I got a message from the board. Beautiful. Oh, screenshot. My own bin. Did I just level up? What? Why? I didn't even see it. Just by opening a door. Can't I transfer? Ah. Always good to do a little prayer. No, I keep crouching by accident. You're supposed to read the first one first, I guess. Wingman's wingman back. Why is this so... All the rest is bright enough, but this is too dark. Kind of seems like harassment. Uh-oh. Tartaros.
engine temperature is in the normal range. Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
So there's not one playthrough that is good or bad, I think. Even the first main decision I had to make, there was no good answer. And you can get positive standing with the Board. So I think you can betray this scientist guy and go with the Board in the end. So there's so many options. This is what I love, and this makes it replayable, I guess. If I weren't using save scumming. If I weren't, how did I want to say? If I weren't misusing saves as much.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is coming.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
What does that mean? WTW. WTW. Yo, what's up? I made it off Edgewater. I finally made it off Edgewater, I mean.
There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
Lol.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another,
Yeah.
isn't it? I suppose you find an environment like this fun.
Thank you for understanding. We're not docked yet, so can I just leave the ship? I don't get it.
Good luck, Captain.
Am I gonna drop down? I don't get it. Get your plasma gun ready, Parvati. I still wanted to go to the... Ooh, fast clouds. Still wanted to go to the groundbreaking, but whatever. So we're starting the fight already, eh?
I hope you gotta like this place for a little bit.
Oh, I jumped. God damn it. I'm a rooftop ninja. Wow, fail. And I'm playing on hard mode, so this is gonna be tough. Oh, wait. I'll get there. Whee. Oh, god damn it, invisible wall. That's not my kind of style. Style. Why am I... Yeah. Instant death. that about me?
I don't think I like this place for a little bit.
Oh man. I didn't know these could hurt. Rabbits, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. This is extra level difficulty. Not even a gun. Where my enemies at? Isn't there a giant beast here? On the roof? You already went back, what the fuck? Trovate. Uh-oh. I think if I get more bullets or another gun, I'm fine. Ah, now you're...
Make yourself at home, Captain.
It is my home. How do I... And I can't even click it. What the fuck? Oh, finally. I swear this game is buggy. Damn. What the fuck? Oh, God. Because I had it equipped, I guess. sold all my bullets like a doofus. I put them all in here. See, I have enough bullets to clear all of it. Fuck. On the survival mode, I couldn't take Parvati because she would die for real. Oh. I'm sorry, lady. Does 0 damage. $4,000 XP, thanks. Oh. Ah, that's what's killing me. I forgot about the rats. Uh-oh. I wonder, can you actually take that many companions? Then this would be easy. Oh my, what the? I think this is because it's kind of broken, my controller. L2 also makes me walk forward, or R2, I don't know. Saving is pretty, and loading is pretty fast though, so that's nice. So lazy, making it so easy. See, I was walking forward. That's a oh. You'd have to be crazy to land here, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. They do too much damage. Oh, and my stuff is gone already. Oh, I can. Is it completely regenning? Thanks for going the distance, Parvati. And dying. One more enemy. Can I quick save during a battle? Doesn't seem.
I don't think I like this place one little bit.
Too late. We chose. Shitty toilet. Wait, there is actually two. But what the fuck? Rest in peace, fella, dying on the toilet. Ate a lot of people. There's gonna be some townies here, I just know it, which is highly unrealistic. Just like me being here, I guess. I don't know how to turn on the lights. Shitty hairs. See a red. My God. To find a high ground. Mhm. Lame. I use a dirty tactic, so they use a dirty tactic. Hiding. Let's go after them then. Oh, and oh shit. Smart. Smart. Going away. I was scratching my head. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have done that earlier. Simplex. Back on the floor. Woohoo! I hate this weapon switching, though. It's terrible. I should shoot the pink sack. Ah, I can hit it. Didn't one of these have ammo? No, they're going away. I'm here. Oh, yeah. All this works, kind of. Oh shit! How do I stop burning? I hate fall down. That's all. Shit. Think I just made the town a bit safer, didn't I? Twisting. Keeps twisting. I hate cable. A bit safer, yes, thank you. People in here, survivors. Ooh. Ooh, scary. Please no, please no. Hello? Yeah, now I got a level. Shut up. Cyst ribs. Oh, they were left. Hmm. They're ignoring you. Did he make it out? We'll know soon. Oh no. And oh, okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, no. Oof, oof. Lucky. Could have gotten stuck forever. Again. Saw everything, right?
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Ugh. That's a scary mix of a caterpillar and oh, that's his ass. Ugh. The fuck? Still Deuteronomic, but damn. Or maybe not actually, that was just a caterpillar tail. That does poop actually. Yeah. So I'm crazy. Landing here. It's never just a hall, is it? abandoned, yeah. I didn't get XP for that kill. Huh. That's some intricate mechanical, electromechanical plan. Oh, no, this is a spitter, it's something else. Ooh. Talking about poop. Damn. Yeah, see, I need credits. Level 6. Good. What? Purple Berry Police. Level 13. GG. Ultra. One minute. Why would anyone use these consumables? You can barely notice the difference of 1 point, I guess. There's one reason for me to keep it, maybe if I can throw it around. Can I drop stuff in my ship? Because then I want the purple stuff all over my ship. Options. Drop. Yes, we can. I'm a purple police, so... I want. Oh, it's way too close. I didn't know. Sorry. I guess from my nose, I can't hear anything, so it's not heavy. It's just too close. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I can buy the purple police suit. Don't I look cool? Me. It's this, I don't think it's funny. It's this filter. I keep turning it on and off. There's noise gate. It's on. It doesn't even show me the green when it's actually green. Yeah, you can definitely hear that. Bop, 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 bop. Blah 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 blah. Thank you, very cool. And yeah, it stopped, but I'm gonna have it close a few. Blah blah blah. Minus 12 decibel. Unless I actually do. Still. Blah 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 blah. Open threshold is way too. It's either no sound or all. Why does this not work? Suppression is already on. Didn't change. Blah blah blah. Noise gate. I'm just gonna leave it. Beep beep. Beep beep, motherfucker. Beep beep. Now I want her to look like this actually. So which helm though? Oh, just not. Oh wait, this is a pristine one. This is also a pristine mod. But it's bad. There's these arrows. Yeah. Boring. Why can't I do that in stacks of 50? God damn it. Ah, nice. Okay. I like this one, to be honest. Yes. Wait, that's also different? Oh no. I wanna look at the armor, so better if she wears it. The other helmet is maybe still cooler though. It's just weird. Front is cool.
Where are we headed?
Reading, blah blah blah. Back +7? Didn't know. Thanks, by the way. Even if you were just making a joke, I prefer to know. So I can stop it. Still no survivor. Oh. It is a seal. God. Lose all my health. Actually died from no. Hope it was all after all that selling ammo. Yay. Yeah, this armor is like level 6 and my armor rating. It's pretty nice going to the difficult region. They're pretty right about it being insane. Scrap.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
I can't outrun them anyway. Yes, I can. I'll outrun when you use the light. Keep stopping the running process because I think I have stamina, but follow me. Ah shit, oh shit.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Don't worry, you're immortal. Oh shit, oh shit. Doesn't care. Cool Morelos. Now I can TP to Cascadia when I need it. Go for pets. Oh sh. still can't swim, but I guess sulfur is heavier than water. They allow you to run on it. And there was an ocean, they didn't let me swim. They used- Radiation. Looks cool though. I wish we had sulfur pits like this at home. Homework. I wish I had a spacesuit as well though. You're not angry. Gear. Just gonna keep running. Almost tired of running. I could technically still go back, but no. Although that is another quest with other. Probably some rewards for getting the key. This is just speed running, this ain't it. Have the cheetah perk after all. It's full. Okay, how do I get there? Bridge. Ruins? Oh god. It's manned, isn't it? Alright. That's why I saved before. God, stop. Watched. I did it. Give me the nav key.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
Okay. Happy to be here. So dusty. So radiated.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance. Got any news from the rest of House?
Origin.
We don't get many outsiders.
We don't get many.
Oh my god.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
I'm never talking to residents again.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Calm down.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown.
I have a spaceship.
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with Sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then? Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave. Lucky you.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls. Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
Got a special weapon. Oh, damn. Ah. I left that on the ship too, that's stupid.
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower. The body's in the first apartment on the right.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
We've seen more victim. Yeah. What was that? It's my apartment. Probably I can just sleep here. Oh, it's... Oh, hey.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Okay, gone quiet.
All the cool stuff.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tosca, Kaiser. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
Dead.
If you got him stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Oh my god. Yes, please. It doesn't even use them.
Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing? Carry on.
Thanks for the sight, mate. For some crimes, you get less standing though, so I don't. This is an evil drug addict. Level 11. See that? I'm using level 3 gear, so this is nice. Believed. Flamethrower? When did I pick that up? See level. Pristine vortex. Ooh, creepy. Boo. Shall we test it? Why are you not even reacting? Zombie. Standing still to get it. He has cool armor and stuff.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
See, now it was doing the bug as
Hey, that's against regulation.
Nice.
Okay, keep her quiet.
Oh. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. No, no, no. No. No one sees me. Still gonna have fun.
Great work.
That's quest related. Put some protection here. Okay. That's why it feels like you should be hitting someone, but you're not hitting them because it still has to extend the range. Okay. Why would I give a point to specifically this? Ah, I do.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Excuse me, what's the special reserve there? Dang. That's technically special reserve. Plasma, does it cost so much? But when I want to sell it, it's like $2. Boo. My only. Something else nice. And I still can't see actually long range though. Oh man. Does it actually look cool? Yes, it does. Why can't it switch? It's not loading the textures fast enough. Ooh. I go through the trouble switching like this, and then it doesn't, it's lagging. Damn it.
Rep Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right.
It better not be a doll.
Wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur
No.
pools, and
You
poisonous
excited him. He was curious.
Oh, law, Captain. The youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Yes, we will.
Please, won't you go?
Are you reacting to the game or to me? Or to the chat?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls.
Knew it.
But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his little fingers.
Oh.
He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No.
Not classic. This is on the most dangerous planet ever.
That is, if a Manta Queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's no way
Damn.
to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good.
I guess.
How noble is it to worry your
Bad parents, I guess.
all I say, but still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
This is a bad parent, though. I agree.
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs, and made him snort 'em.
What the fuck?
Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
The things in your mind, lady.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights. You
Suddenly
hear?
the light.
Down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Damn right. No child army here. But if he made it that far, I have time, right? I have time. Also, I gotta test out my knife, so this sweet old lady's gonna get it. Sweet old lady. Oh, damn. See, I tell you, that's what I was telling. I need to check the guns. Those freaking... Whoa. I knew it. This is not the same. Oh. Hello. Not doing anything.
You trying to get us all in trouble?
You.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Too easy.
Hold it right there. What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh. Took your gun. Oh. That looked cool though. If I kill her, the problem is solved, right? She won't have to worry anymore. Ooh. Just kidding. But she may be luring me there. Is she working for them maybe? I'm still annoyed that it had to load this texture of the weapon. Hence, it took too long. I'm a corrosive demon. Witness me. I saw Mad Max Fury Road again recently. I actually went to see that one in the cinema, I think. Spray their teeth with aluminium and say, "Witness me," to die. My body is chrome, my mind is metal.
What do you think you're doing? Huh?
Too easy. But there was another door. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember the old, but I think I have seen it. Why are you walking like that? Mad Max isn't bad, by the way. Fury Road is with Tom Hardy and... what's her name? Keep forgetting.
Velma soon out of sorts too?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to
I'll
stay
get
out of
it.
the way.
Don't look it up. I wanna find out. Remember myself.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Come on. Did you look it up? Okay, I still wanted to find out myself, but whatever.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the
Thanks
latest
for
hostile
telling me.
games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
But yeah, she's pretty, and she has very different roles. Funniest was when she acted like a retarded in Arrested Development, which I've talked about a few times. It's strange though. I don't know if it's the directions. Oh, cool. That's why she has a cool name like that, maybe. I don't know if it was but Tom Hardy is always, when he has to do a serious role, it's always like it feels so forced. Like Batman doing his deep voice feels forced. Oh. But it still wasn't bad for that movie. I know, but you know, after a while it feels forced. Because it is so typecast, or because it's the entire movie, it almost doesn't change. And sometimes it works amazing, like Venom. I saw only the trailer, but it looked amazing. I still want to watch it, but I guess I'll have to do that illegally because I don't. There's no streaming service that has it for free. Venom 1 and 2 and Peaky Blinders, it was pretty good as well, I think. It is forced, yeah, and when it becomes too obvious, that breaks the story a bit for me, or it becomes monotonous. Ooh, if only I could lie.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most
Great.
of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Yeah, that's the propaganda I've seen.
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Oh.
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits,
Meth's head.
dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
For realism's sake, I still want to go save the boy immediately, but I just arrived in this town. Let me check it out.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do. Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
Now what can I do for you? That stick or that sling, whatever.
Hey, I saw that.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
think
yeah.
you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
What was that? All hell broke loose.
You trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing?
It's nothing of worth anyway.
Carry on.
So if you know who's acting in the movie, I guess you thought about watching it?
Hey, I saw that.
Yo, I saw that. Too easy. Yeah, but that's not like you've... Oh, that's cool. It's not like you to remember a movie you didn't even watch. I guess you remember the trailer or when it came out or something as well. I knew about it so well that I went to the cinema to view it, so I guess it makes sense, but that was unexpected. Thanks for the cash.
If Velma's capable of running a warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Velma's gonna be extra cranky if she doesn't get her caffeinoid.
Hello,
Oop,
dear.
I just stole it.
Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Sweet grandmother. Auntie, I guess.
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stella Bay's people healthy and energized.
Too sweet, by the way. All the southern people in this game talking like southern folk. Southern American folk. Well, southern US folk.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip. She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper. Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running
Gossip.
my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed?
Yes, your pockets. Meh.
We don't get many outsiders.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Didn't I enable the camera? Oh, that does seem like a idyllic place. That's a shrine, I guess. Ah, that planet in the background. Nice picture. The dangerous ass planet, and I almost discovered the entire planet already. Damn it, this is gonna be too short of a game, but the second one is coming out as, oh, I guess. But replayability is hindered by all the side quests. I can't ignore that. I don't know if I shall. Okay, let's go.
Smells like rat. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the Saltuna smell.
Oh.
Trust me, this is worse.
Oh, nice office. Off the walls.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a mood.
Where the fuck is she?
If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
Is this the video for Rammstein Sonne when they're mining? Why does he look so like the almost army style mining gear, and then face covered in shiny, sweaty charcoal, I guess, or stone coal, well, coal. Too shiny. If only. What? Too sweaty. What the fuck? Too clean. That Velma.
Wouldn't mind smelling like Saltuna if we could sell more of it. Look, I don't. Sorry, for a second I thought you were great.
I'm not listening. I don't. It's okay. Velma. Velma. It's 6 a.m. Oh shit. Yeah, it is. How are you still awake if you went to bed on time yesterday? You sleep way too little, I guess. Today? Okay, nice. 4-hour nap as well. That's not so nice, actually. Now your rhythm is screwed up again. "20 seconds. Anyway, who would use it? Yeah, or if you can, sleep longer. I don't know. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Why is it so cheap when I sell it? How are you supposed to get money? You don't need to buy anything here. Didn't he insinuate Velma was here? Wilma! Hola! Nice factory. Is it sell tuna in there? Factory cooling. Oh, we're doing something with the water. I have no idea what. Except for cooling, but the tower and collecting it. Every building seems a bit similar.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
X, come on. You move the menu and then it starts loading and you can't move through the menu. What? Difficult choice. But don't I have lies 15? I've lied wait.
Sorry, seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job's been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
Hey, calm down.
I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance.
The fuck?
If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while.
What am I gonna have to do?
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over.
I already have it.
He's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home, near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
I already have the Herrick, right?
Fine by me. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Cellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Something else on your mind? Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it...
This whole thing is corrupt.
Yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Stealing such... and... We're not like those corporate towns where you get Besides... and yeah... We're not... Besides...
Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Was fun. And I hope you get a good night, yeah. Not another nap. Best not, I think. But whatever. Bye. These are some cool mods. Bye. Yeah, I can't choose either. And the blade is fast enough, so I put speed grip on this. Yeah. This is like an electric razor then. Okay. Still, but yeah, then, yeah. I hope it doesn't last for days, then bye-bye. Like, or unless you get used to it, that's good actually. Bye. Oh. Does that turn it into plasma or what? I'm gonna have to save and check it out. Why is it green? Amazing. That hurts. It looks like you're going to do the scythe movement, but you just... Dude, it is like a fucking manticore damage. That's why it changes color. It doesn't tell you. Does it? Burn. It's like a manticore, I guess. No, wait. It's plasma. Burn. Damn, that's cool. Was that a sigh, Parvati? No, just skimming, not stealing. Up, let's... It's like an electric razor. Those are cool details. Different. I want to see someone melt them. Like that, but from my... Yes. It works. See, I stole it from him, but he doesn't. He still has it, suppose. Damn, nice skull. Good. Still not sure if I should. Uh-oh. Let's see what it is. Kuros, is it what happened? Is it plasma, fire, burn?
I hear the...
Double kill, what? Didn't see it. Neither did anyone. We are friends. Decapitated. Woohoo! Is it exciting? Slowing down despite the time. cool deaths. Ching. Oh, attacking makes it slower. Wait, faster, go. Burr, baby, burr. This has really evolved since Mars Attacks, the disintegration of man. Will it go? Vibrator. Brr. No, I did it after hitting it. Okay, we'll get enough of those. It's my favorite new weapon. Is plasma better than corrosive? And does it still deal corrosive damage?
Here we go!
Think so. I am third girl. Oh, I love the Damascus print. That's a lot of damage. Oh. That's a lot of corrosion. And it looks fine. It looks better like this, stronger.
I hear those rich people.
No! Leave me alone!
It is slower though, isn't it? Must be slower. Two 2.02. Without increasing its weight. 2.02. Damn. Okay. That's not to think about it.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Velma's gonna be
They
extra
also
quick.
pay to make it stink nice.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
What? Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Too easy. Just like real life, find the blind spot. Yeah, don't stay in there.
Do what you want, I guess.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
No, too late.
What can I do for you?
Is that how you confront me? That's why you preview. That's why that's a perk. Full arm.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
What is it? What's it for?
no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course.
Aw.
He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's
Squish.
sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's
Cute.
kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Okay.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Oh, they didn't use the meme? Kinda ruined it, no? Wait. Wait. Is this... Can I flirt with her?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like Saltuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
Damn. Kinda made it bad there. Sounds like you're just horny.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
You're still cute though. Why not actually date him and talk to him?
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
What?
You've often posed these very questions.
The
Here's my
fuck?
schedule.
Harassment?
This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
What?
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help?
I don't like her anymore.
Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely
So
what I'm trying
big.
to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. An ordinance, of course. We do things in a civilized fashion here, not like Graham's iconoclasts.
There's nothing the board likes so much as paperwork.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
The advanced mod protection on Kick is gone. What the hell? Bot protection.
What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Many of us chose to stay behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon. To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. Indeed, we've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much. You look like a woman who's looking... I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a Mantiqueen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too. Yeah, you find him yet? I sent him past the ruins just south of town. He was hunting for a Mantiqueen out there. Huh, I haven't seen her in a few days. But I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Here to do business with Sandra?
If you leave town, watch out for them. They're almost as bad as the rat.
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for
Here
this.
they come!
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
We don't get many outsiders.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Rapid? You.
Mr. Pick?
That.
As
He came.
Captain?
Tell you what. I hope it's working. Nice of you to say. I like her too. And I gotta admire anyone with her. Wait, I see.
Oh, no, that's not a...
Hello, stranger. You. I hope it's working okay, because. What?
Oh!
Don't get. But if I give her one. Hello, stranger. You look like. That.
As
he came. Hello,
Miss.
That. Nice of you to. You look like a whoop.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of the way.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Don't be so negative. It's what's on the inside that counts. Speaking of, you look like you could use a bottle with something good in it. Thought it had a fancy... Nope, but a man can dream. Something up?
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, that's all.
We don't get many outsiders.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? man! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Oof. Some hell you've chosen. You must really love fish. Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Oh, you want information for nothing? Very well. I am no match for your your yammering. Here's how to get to Devil's Peak. Go south, along the road, not the river. Look for the mountain with devil horns. Watch out for raps, and mana swarms, and marauders, and sulfur pits, and... You know it'd really be safer if I went with you. You want to reconsider sobering me up? Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what? Perfect. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake.
Where are we at?
What's up?
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Something you need?
What's up? I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and The man is immaculate, clean. He had a flowery presence to him, a pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it. When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen Raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious. Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm. What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But yes, I've always been on Monarch. In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past. No. That's a painful trail I ain't keen on walking again. It's not your business, and I'm not saying more on the subject. What's up? Sure. What's up? What's up? You want to know? What's up? Pero he had a... When we set out to hunt down Dirk in... Day came when he tried to take... Oh... What's up? What's up? Bit on the... He had a... When we set out to... Dirty... In... Day came when he tried to take on... Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm. What's up? What? You wanna... I don't have a single spot I call... In a sense. My parents... No. That's a painful trail I ain't keen on walking again. What's up? What's up? Pero... What's up? What's... You want... No. I'm not saying more on the subject. What's up? What's up? You wanna... What's up? What's up? Oh, well. What's up? What? You wanna? No. We weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine. It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. And besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks talk about the board and their ilk, think I prefer the beasts. Good. I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed. I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know. Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess. The folks responsible for the disaster that was the actual evacuation, maybe. The terraforming crew, sure. The corporations themselves, nah. That's just a system. It works fine so long as the leadership knows what they're doing. I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. We've had our growing pains, to be sure, but here we are. Still alive, still fighting. Long as nobody goes around trying to dismantle the whole thing, I think we'll be fine. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary. Anytime, Cap. What's up? Shh. All right. What's up?
the chances? What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate. Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
You ever been off Monarch Yoga? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching you right now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours. Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley. I don't have time for this.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. I don't think so. You're a loose end now.
Here they come! Captain! No!
Where?
Nice to see Nyoka on the mend.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing?
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
You trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing? Thanks for the bit.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directory.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the boys. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley. As you were.
Beat it. Beat it.
Hey, Berta! Listen, and not...
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Beat it.
Huh?
Beat it.
I don't have time for this.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Not so fast. You look like you got some bits. I'm thinking we take them off your corpse. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. And...
Here they come.
Hey, what are you... Berta already pissed... Listen, that... And not that it's any of your business. Hey, Berta already... No... Not... Hey, Bert... And not that it's...
Take the law. That was a close one.
Hey, what do you do? Berta! And...
You ever been off Monarch, Yoga? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. If anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies.
If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Have you talked to Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on? Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment. You! Hold it!
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Heights?
A fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't?
What do you think you're... Don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
I need to talk to you, Captain.
Oh, smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments again.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Here I go! sealed bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Don't. They're knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire. Captain, let's talk. Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Join me for a second, will you?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow. You don't seem the type. I'll be upfront with you. I hate but this. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Are you sure? Because someone came for dinner yesterday. Or a week ago. Wasn't that you? Maybe not. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance. Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner? I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do.
Got it. Heads down.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it, like the other man used to bring. I'm not telling you. Spacer's choice pills that cure all your ills.
Oh no. No. These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
What's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners. But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you? Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together? Now there's an intriguing prospect. Forgo the promise of a fine dinner now for others down the road. Martha, my dear, what do you say?
It seems the Eternal shall provide through our new friend.
And there we have it. Stop by any time, How good to see you again.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
Nice to meet you. Wait, did I already say that?
I have no doubt the Eternal will bless us through you.
Yeah, huh? Ready when you are.
hunters wait patiently. No prey arrive. The hunters leave hungry.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
winter boots? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Can do. Thanks a lot, lady. Ah, fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.